Oh.
Daddy, can you pour me some chocolate milk?
Give me the cup and the milk. Where the milk? Where the cup at? Who in the kitchen?
My cup is dirty. Also, I'm looking at it. I did it later. And outside. Wait.
Speed, Johnny, speed. How the hell should I know? One way or another, everything is practically different. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out. Why you step up to help us? No, I just wanted to set you wire. Wait 1 second. What? Say less, Johnny, I got you.
Wait. You got any idea how to get in touch with the little boys?
I'm gonna let you know.
I'll ask around. This way. Wouldn't trust a cat and walk down the turf. So it's gotta be Wade.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
I'm gonna need it, twin.
See you around, Jimmy.
Right. Thanks.
Clutch. Okay,
more on the clear side.
There's my baby.
2.5 mil. Let me know.
2.5 mil for what?
Say that again, bro.
2.5 mil for what?
2.5 mil for a gun. Hold on, let me show you the gun real quick. This shit's a 2-tap. It's a 75.
Oh yeah, I got that. I got that already. Yeah.
Oh, so let's
Still nobody gonna buy that motherfucker. Better know it.
a dummy.
For what? What you do?
I told him that deal was
Huh?
I told him that deal was during the day coming.
You hurt your feelings?
Yeah. I don't like keep sick.
want to see how you feel about this. You 20 years old, right? 20 years old, right? 20 years old. You got on your pants, you got her, having sex with you for knowledge. Don't cross that sharp, have sex with you. Now, 2005, he was still a grown man, like in his 30s. But in 2005, he was a baby. So now you're 20 years old, and you got her on the thing. You got herself big and fuck. That's wrong, fuck. How? The Bible said that if you don't be troubling, if they come and you be troubling, you gotta marry. She's already be troubling. He said if you did for trouble and you want to fuck, you gotta marry. You say fuck. You gotta pay the marriage price. They gotta be your wife. You just can't take her and do that and it's like I'm done with you. Or you want to see it. So if the girl is 20 years old, she already a thought out there, how the fuck is Shannon Sharp wrong to fuck her because he thinks wrong in 2005 she was a baby? You think he was looking at that bitch when she was a baby? No. She was some white ass parent, and then she had some white ass parent, and then she got old and she started doing hot shit. If I'm single, you think I'm not gonna let your 20-year-old daughter fuck? Stupid as fuck. You stupid as hell if you think that. It's women out here that's gonna fuck with y'all niggas. You stupid. When I turned 18, it was a fucking plan for me. They was 36 years old. I was with them for 5 years. What the fuck is they talking? You sound stupid. Talk about some young bitch, some stupid ass stuff bitch. The Bible says when you are 18 or 20, you must some dumb ass stuff bitch. You should have been raised now. So if you got kids that made them 18 and they already got babies. If your mama has you and you have babies from 16, she tells you like parents, you still want to say. They said when they turn 18, when they are grown, they can have what kind of fucking kid in the Bible have to say get pregnant? Where? You gotta go to these private schools to learn that shit. Almost sounds so goddamn stupid. Yeah, dude. What you say? What you say? Nah, I hear you. I don't really give a fuck. Honestly, I really don't care. What up? You got the crib? Uh, oh damn, you got a text. Yeah, when you gonna be back? All right. All right, then I hate you.
Catch me high the arraignment. Never been a plaintiff. Shit, I lay the stainless like I'm Namath. Lawyer tackle the case like he played for the Ravens. So I stuff him with cheese like a Danish. Damn, I crave paper. Catch me later at the Laker game. I better grip on the Knicks. Carmelo sweating on my kicks cause I'm courtside. This time the good way. I'm a free man, that's what I should say. Nobody holding me back except myself, that's what I realized. Peeling the five, now I'm feeling the vibe. Hand on the wheel, drugs in my eyes, money on my mind. I think about it all the time, cause there was a time I never had shit. Now I got shit, it's like magic. All these cars in front of the crib look like a pageant. I catch A's by the cure like a magic. Hide the fucking drugs inside a rabbit. I'm a bastard. Just be looked over, never look sober. Look through the eyes of a soldier. Look flying a rover, lions and cobras. Keep the iron in the toga, send the message, leave you lying over. Bitches crushing on the kids, so now they flying over. Half of the world to get wrapped up in pearls. Like the Queen of England, stay wavy. Mercedes color Wayne Brady, it's me, baby. Please, baby, ain't nobody taking my spot. That's on my mother, kid. Cross my heart and hope to die, that's on some other shit. This motherfucking kid been coveted. Different types of silks is what I'm covered with. Baby, I'm loving it. Your boy is hotter than an oven mitt. If I was broke, then you'd be running your shit. Poke your kidney with the knife I cut an onion with. Then poach your kidney with some onions and shit. It's me.
Over now.
Yo, you in the city?
We want some
Your
chicken.
people got some of that shit, that them quarters for 40 still?
Yeah, we want some chicken, Chinese style. You know?
Could you see for me real quick?
No, you know, like chicken.
All right, bet.
You know, like Colonel Sanders. Yeah, but Chinese style.
How many chicken?
Well, you know, like for everybody. You know. Yeah.
10 chicken.
Yeah.
Okay, 10 chicken.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I want some ribs, man.
Yeah, all right, man. Some ribs. You know?
How many live?
Well, you know, like for everybody.
Yeah, barbecue live.
Yeah, barbecue. And don't be bullshitting with the sauce either. Want some ribs and like some greens. Green. Yeah, you know, like green, like turnip greens.
We don't got ton of clean.
No, green, man. See, look. See his teeth there?
Oh, man, your mama's teeth.
Well, you know, I'm just trying to show him green, man. Green.
I wake up and roll the Dutch board. Every day I'm trying to fuck score. What for? What the fuck you niggas suck for? Success, like I ain't got enough stress. The streets need me, the bitches want my seed for free. I speed and cheat, it's fun to live illegally. For real, I peeped your shit and it was very normal. I got my rep from live shows, ducking 5-0. They peep Kahuna shit and then I pull them through the portal. I got my eyes closed, puffing on the Casey Jones. Wells Fargo drive through, I just laugh with the banker. It's an inside joke, inside job. West side Buffalo, feel like God. Every time I'm in Virginia, feel like Tyrod. Taylor nigga, rated in the ass rappers, you think major nigga. Shows how much you pay attention, how my taste is different. Flashy passing with the plus, making music never stress me cause I kept it simple. My subconscious on the OG on every intro. Overkill every time, automatic pistols. Gotta dual wield them bitches just to send a memo. I can trust the universe cause my karma's straight. Took a couple years to peep how I should operate. Now your nigga really laugh at the danger. Now your nigga really laugh at the danger. Booby traps. I could trust the universe cause my karma's straight. Took a couple years to peep how I should operate. Now your nigga really laugh at the danger. Now your nigga really laugh at the danger. Booby traps.
See anything yet?
The odds coming for me.
It's yards ocean. Beats me how a fishing boat can disappear like that. Uh-oh. I see something. Take her down.
What was that you gonna be able to kill me?
Helmsman. Aye, sir.
Like I have 12 now.
The Sargasso Sea. Some of those wrecks out there are hundreds of years old. Gives me the creeps. I'll be glad to get out of here.
Shut up.
Captain, something off the starboard bow. Let me see. Looks like a red beam swinging towards us.
Short travel through space and time, nigga. You don't know about the grind, nigga. Break the glass, get the stash, if it's dry, nigga. Pack came with the expansion, sometimes you gotta chance it. If my chi off, I go 2 days fasting. Niggas need a rock star plug for that grand theft. I got some body bag flows for that madness. The hoes can imagine Kahuna pulling up in the Aston, bumping fall back. But that's the last reason the boy rap. The beat ether, then I'm gone black and laugh at your contracts. I've been negotiating on my own terms. You moving like you wanna get burned. I'm rolling personals up, ducking all of your germs. I came in kinda flea, left with all of your birds. I'm a Mach 10 nigga, so all you saw was a blur. Yeah, I'm a Mach 10 nigga, but I'm too nice with the curve. Yeah, that's your Kahuna, he gon' kill it like he licensed. I don't think about the shit I might get. The money come, the money go, that's just some life shit. My niggas gon' smoke, we got the same vices. RVA nigga gotta be trifling. The haze make me evaluate what my life is, where my mind is. Lyrically, I can't describe it. I put the Dipset logo on the Pyrex. I put the pressure on niggas in my environment. Competition got my eyes lit, constant. You niggas silly, try and eat my food. You niggas silly, try and eat my food. Yeah, I'm very lost in the world gone virtual. Incubate my styles for months and give birth to them. Shorties wanna nurture them. Shout out Ursula. Flowers getting purpler. Rhoda Urkula. The nerve of us. Assume we impervious. Underworld. Ducking 12. Training Cerberus. Since a pup. Something in his eyes murder us. Sobered up. And wonder where I got my purpose from. Take a step off the mothership to breathe. Still working on my wings. Shit, I'm unequipped to leave. Still display gum and shit on that Gundam wing. Shoot and pray, leave you Swiss to the nth degree. I try to prosper in a hurry. Faster than the women on my Johnson, on my birdie. Ganja in my brain like guava on the scurvy. Relieve the pain constant, optics kinda blurry. Ain't no doctor that can cure me. E Honda with the flurry. E Vodka can't defer me. Birdman is my attorney. Yeah, you niggas silly, try and eat my food. You niggas silly, try and eat my food. You niggas silly, try and eat my food. Yeah, you niggas silly, try and eat my food.
Nah, nigga, I am not a clone, I am my own. You would think I'm playing defense, I'm all in my zone. I might float off to another planet. Only Kush, no Xanax. I rob the game blind, I'm a midnight bandit. Go and spend it on my fam, yes. I spend the rest on the land bet. We taking off in a tangent. It's undecided where I land next. Drifting off while I'm plotting on expansion. Wake up and make shit happen. I'm blowing up like Bin Laden. Get a million cash and stash it. Bury it after I wrap it up in plastic. Give it to my seeds after I pass shit. They fuck with me, they feel a nigga passion.
Scooby. Gotta let these niggas know where you come from. Niggas know what I rap. Yeah, gang nigga, scheme team nigga, OG nigga. Ay, long day, kick the loafers off. Daddy home, baggy wife, rockin' baggy clothes. Rapido, but I just want it for a cameo. Shit, I just need it for a video. Corona been a G since the embryo. They don't really make them like me, they so typical. They not intricate, they just come around in intervals. We got in this bitch. Corona rare, he don't need no steak sauce. You get it like I get it, you not taking a day, y'all. I'm praying for my liver like the blunt, like it's napalm. Leave it up to fade and hit the bomb by the window. You say you really smoking, tell me is it the piff though? I'm here to put the work and I ain't come to be friendly. The double cross that could be deadly. The only double cross I'm worried about is the neck piece. I only want that shit to prove you cannot depress me. Yes, I done lost a little weight, I'm trying to re-up. Shorty playing rash, you know I'm trying to see some in my leisure. Smoke 1, 2, 3 blunts. If a drought hit my town, got the emergency drugs. I done lost a little weight, I'm trying to re-up. Shorty playing rash, you know I'm trying to see some in my leisure. Smoke 1, 2, 3 blunts. If a drought hit my town, got the emergency drugs.
Hey, where's the work? What's the purpose of green stuff? Heard a murky, get slow with my feet up. I planned on a tangent. Max stamps on my visa, so police is trying to keep up with the payments. You a a wimp. I'm in my lane, getting experience from your winch shit. Pull him off the bench, he show off and then walk away. Yo, was John on the A and then stop before I rock away. Even got his 10 clock the time of day, yeah. Tell him please get the fuck up from out my face. Been the guy, grandma try to save me. And them dirty niggas bite him so trife that I should
Fuck it. Fuck it. Why don't you write the book? You see what I'm saying? You can't come on here and teach about no damn Bible. You sharing shit for life. Go read. Y'all be killing me, bro. Like y'all know something. You ain't writing no fucking books. Don't even talk about that book. Show ass down. Fuck it. Fuck it. Won't you write? You see what I'm saying? You can't come on here and teach about no damn Bible. You sharing shit for life. Go read. Y'all be killing me, bro. Like y'all know something. You ain't writing no fucking books. Don't even talk about that. Fuck it.
Malfunctioning, glitch on yo, your cronies get dispatched. They know me as the Mac. I recognize your bitch, but only from the back. We improvise the preemptive strike as you men of mice. Draco bite your finger off, he don't play too nice. Nah, we put the glitch in your router. The malfunction in your money counter. Introduce you to the fleest shit you ever heard. We never broken food or pockets, so regenerate. You need assistance, I can spearhead the goon reserves. Unlucky running the van for the getaway. Light another L, every day a celebration. Every night against the party, recognize the greatness. Shorty had the strap on her even if she naked. She say cojones for that sports, drugs, entertainment. It's hard to find my scale, we use our eyeballs to measure. It's hard to eat the rice without Jamaican style pepper. I'm a challenge to comprehend, got tournament verses. The perfect cell couldn't box me in. My sugar mama look like Connie Chung. My chest tatted up like Devil Jing. Initial D, I'm racing through the slums. That tropic thunder, yeah, it's probably yours loud as ever. We put our minds and our powers together. By the looks of it, we smoking forever. Yup, you never seen a fleet nigga act predatory. Carving out the custom lane, nothing better for me. Fuck your categories, fuck the trends, no fuck everybody. Cause rap music getting softer, I'm getting harder. All you niggas is my nephews, I'm Calvin Broadus. We was young, we was getting it, look what they called us. Rapping with the cheap equipment, look what it taught us. Caught niggas looking defenseless, we might as well light another L. Every day a celebration, every night against the party, recognize the greatness. Shorty had the strap on her even if she naked. She say cojones.
Yo, so you know me, when I wake up and I see dumbass posts and I see dumbass people posting shit, I'ma respond. So I seen a motherfucker on here share some shit talking about, okay, shit, Shannon Sharp was this age in 2005, and this how old the 20-year-old girl was that he was having sex with in 2005. It showed him as a grown man, and it showed her as a baby. So you know you either got to be a nappy head ass coon ass bitch to post this, or you got to be a cracker. It's either one. It's gonna be either one of the two. You're gonna be some nappy head ass coon ass bitch that posted this, or you're gonna be a cracker. But you know what's funny? 9 times out of 10, the bitches that's posting that shit, don't you know them hoes got pregnant at 15 years old? Don't you know these hoes was sucking dick at 16 years old and 15 years old? But they trying to post something talking about an 18-year-old or a 20-year-old. Bitch, if your 18-year-old daughter out here a hoe, she getting fucked. If your 20-year-old daughter out here a hoe, she getting fucked. You sound stupid, bitch. Don't you supposed to raise your kids? So imagine not raising your kids and then get mad when that young bitch go find an old motherfucker that she want to raise her. Y'all pitiful. This is why I don't listen to these dumbass old miserable bitches that's mad because y'all young, y'all older motherfuckers getting you some young pussy. When I was 18, an older bitch came right to me. She was 36.
took me under her wing, and I was with that bitch for 5 years. What the fuck is these stupid assholes talking about? Y'all really listening to these bitches? Don't y'all know that these hoes supposed to be listening to us? Why is you listening to them? They don't have no dominion over you. Don't y'all not know that the Most High put their ass under you? Why are you still listening to these stupid assholes? What the fuck wrong with y'all? They was not made to be put over you. Any bitch that's trying to be over a man, why you think them hoes single? With all they motherfucking kids. And that nigga with a whole new bitch. With some new kids. Cause a nigga ain't gonna stay there with no witch ass bitch like that. That is witchcraft. Bitch, you don't run shit, ho. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You can say what you want. But you don't run shit. So at the end of the day, if you niggas sitting up letting a bitch run over you, you ain't following God. Because he ain't say that. It don't go like that. That ain't the way that it go. So stop listening to these bitches talking about read the Bible, because these hoes ain't reading the Bible. If these hoes reading the Bible, they all be in relationships, shutting the fuck up, being single. Because they'll be able to be happy. So you can't listen to no motherfuckers telling you about the Bible and they are single. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear nothing from you. God said be fruitful and multiply. Bitch, you ain't got no kids. What did you finna teach me out of the Bible? The Bible teach me to have kids in the beginning. And every time we come across God, he said, I'm gonna make you fruitful and multiply. Your land and your womb. So why am I listening to a bitch whose womb is closed? 9 times out of 10, she cursed. Why the fuck am I listening to you? I ain't listening to no bitch that sit up and got nutted in and then tell me, oh yeah, I ain't got no kids because I ain't want none. Bitch, you already got nutted in. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You wanted kids. Or you would never let a nigga nut in you so you can see how I feel. So don't sit up and try to tell me some bullshit now. Because you ain't had no motherfucking kids. You just ain't got none. Me and my wife was trying to have, my wife been together for 11 years trying to have a son the whole time. It took us all the way up to damn near 7 years of being together. Cause we called on the Most High. So you bitches' wombs closed. You under a curse, ho. Because her womb was closed the whole time. And then I asked the Most High, I said, hey yo, she want a baby. Could we get a baby? And she got pregnant. And then they both almost died in the hospital. So you niggas can't tell me shit. Bitch, your womb closed because you curse, ho. So stop running around here talking about you got kids. You ain't got kids like that's a good thing, bitch. That's not good. You under a curse, ho. I'm pretty sure 100 niggas done nutted in you. And that's probably an exaggeration of a number. So if your ass running around talking about you ain't got no kids, but a nigga nutted in you, and we can go find this nigga, he say nutted in you, bitch, you under a curse, ho. Stop trying to make it seem like that's a good thing, bitch. That's not a good thing, ho. The Most High said be fruitful and multiply. That's not a good thing, ho. You sound dumb as hell. You. So the Most High said your womb is closed and you ain't having no baby. Is that a curse or not? So listen to me. If a bitch running around saying that, oh, I ain't got no babies, but a nigga nutted in her, and God said be fruitful and multiply, is that bitch under a curse or not? Huh? If a bitch run around, she let niggas nut in her. But then when she want to talk shit, she want to brag and say, oh, I ain't got no kids. God said that if your womb closed, that's a curse because you're supposed to be fruitful and multiply. Is that bitch under a curse or not? Huh? You see how slow young women is? This is what I'm talking about. Listen to what I asked you. If somebody already having sex with her and busting in her and she don't get pregnant because her womb's closed, is she under a curse or not? How do she not want to have kids and she let you have nothing? Makes sense what you saying. I know y'all always hear shit the other way. That he made y'all to do that. He made y'all to hear shit the other way. Y'all confused. This is why y'all ain't leaders over us. Ain't no motherfucking female preachers over us. It ain't mean you can't prophesy, but you ain't God ain't never put none of y'all in charge of us. So shut the fuck up. Never. There's not one female in this book that was leading us out of anywhere or doing none of that. Shut the fuck up. Don't mean it wasn't a prophetess. Miriam was. So when you sitting up listening to these dumb motherfuckers on Facebook talking about read a book, hold on. You talk about motherfuckers that watch Power all day, watch Tubi all day, motherfuckers that don't read or write, they on here telling you to read a book. How dare you? Because if I take your dumb ass in this book right now, you would be so motherfucking lost. Like, dude, you'll be completely lost. Like, you'll be so lost, you'll be lost off everything. Because for one, all I gotta do is pull up one of you dumb motherfuckers in this city that I'm in Kentucky right now and ask them what their original language is. Watch they don't know. Watch they guess. Oh shit, English. Asian, they don't know, they stupid. But they want to tell you to read a book. Imagine telling somebody to read a book, but yeah, you can't even go show me where your original language at in the book. Why would I listen to a dummy like you? Why? Why would I take time out to listen to a motherfucker like you? Think about it. I want you to think about that. Think long and hard. Why would I sit up and take knowledge from you? When I can literally look up and see that you're not reading this book yourself. Imagine that. Imagine lying on God because you want to like for Facebook. Imagine lying on God because you want to follow on TikTok. Imagine lying on God because you want to like on or subscribe on YouTube, but then I come and I show you that you a motherfucking liar. Imagine that. See, all y'all motherfuckers that's out here with these curses, y'all don't know them. All these curses on your kids, all these curses on you, bro, they ain't going nowhere because y'all keep lying on God, bro. He already said don't take his name in vain. So even if you don't know him, if you sitting up lying, trying to use the creator, your ass gonna be under a curse. Watch what I'm saying. And now I'm gonna make sure all y'all, everybody who don't realize they under a curse, I'm gonna make sure that y'all realize it. So when it come to you, it hits you. I'm gonna tell y'all his name right now. His name is Yahweh Elohim. So anybody that's hearkening and heard that, just know when you talking about God, you still talking about Yahweh because there's only one of those. And that word is a European word. Your ass gonna get cursed even worse. Peace. You can. Go do it now. Do it now. Because I can. And I want to. And I am. And you ain't gonna do nothing about it. You're not. Well, you need to sit down and talk. Sound like it's crazy. There you is. You are. You gonna make it sound like crazy because you already keep asking. And it's working. Stay about that. You gonna sound like crazy. Because you ain't got no control over yourself. Oh, you don't. Y'all got out of control now, so I I ain't arguing with you no more. I put it in his hand. He gonna change. You can't touch me. You can't touch me. Now you got to show out now. You can rematch. As long as I ain't gonna do nothing, you're going to get over. He gonna make you get over. As long as I ain't gonna do nothing, and have nobody coming to no jobs or no house, he's gonna make you get up there. I keep with you. I ain't gonna risk my son or you for no, definitely for no cracky asshole name. Get the fuck out of here. Argon. I ain't fucking with her in how many years? Even we went out there at Speedway, how many years? It's been a long time. It's been years. No, they responded to me saying, come smoke. No, I'm not coming to smoke. I ain't even coming to sell you nothing. I know you because y'all see me posting my shit. I'm not smoking nothing with y'all. No, I'm about to use the bathroom. Yeah, you'll get him something.
There you go.
Look. Read this. Now this for your friend. Sourcing her mom and all that shit. Wiping her brother, got all that shit. Because they hate God. God just told you he hate that shit. He told you this already in Exodus. This is the next book after. Why keep reading? Because he don't want you doing that. So when she made that post talking about God still with you if you do witchcraft or voodoo. Show me what voodoo and witchcraft mean in Hebrew, and then you'll see if he really like that. So this is what I'm saying. He turned his face against white and she cursed. In there eating seafood on live. She not following God. They say don't eat that. These people curse, man. No matter how good they look. Like for real. That's why they say everything that glitter ain't gold. Because you see all these people shining with bands of money, but then they eating hella pork. They eating hella seafood. And they doing shit like this. They fucking with Mac.
He fulfills the laws, but he still demands that it be kept. And what is he referring to when he says, like, thou shalt keep my law?
I want to talk about this right here. Because you got people like, and it's funny because you got people like, okay, one of these cats, Big Levi. That's one of them. He's literally telling you, he literally sits up and tell you on his lives, on his YouTube feeds, him and Big Judah, I'm gonna go ahead and call both of them out, that it's okay for the Israelites, for the Hebrews, for the people of the Most High to use witchcraft, to use magic. So when was this? When was this able to be a thing? I'm trying to figure this out. I hear them saying that you can use magic, you can use voodoo, all this shit. Basically set up your own type of healers and stone sets and all this shit. He never says you can do none of that. So why is they on YouTube doing this, talking about you can do witchcraft? But look what this says. I will set my face against anyone who turns to mediums and spirits to prostitute themselves by following them, and I will cut them off from their people. So they telling you can use magic to try to talk to your ancestors. Ancestors are spirits. These are dead people. So if you trying to talk to your ancestors, you curse. This law, this Leviticus. So if you trying to talk to your dead ancestors and all this shit, you curse. It ain't no way around this. So if you sitting up listening to Big Levi and Big Judah and you believe in what they saying, them motherfuckers under a curse. Because the Most High just said it right here. I will set my face against anyone who turns to mediums and spiritists to prostitute themselves by following them, and I will cut them off from their people. So you telling me that you out here talking to your dead ancestors? You going to mediums and spiritists to talk to your dead ancestors and do some kind of witchcraft or voodoo or hoodoo? Because y'all try to say that it's not the same, but it is. Voodoo and hoodoo is the same thing as witchcraft in Hebrew. It's one word. They don't even got separate words. So that means when you hear people making up saying stuff like voodoo and hoodoo, they just taking away from that word witchcraft. That's all they doing. They trying to make it seem like they doing something that God ordained them to do. No, this is what they got. This is from their capturers. This is why they believe the book of Joshua and everything after that. Because they follow their capturers. They don't believe what God said. Or they want to tell you that it's Levi and they want to tell you it's okay to do witchcraft. There's videos of them on YouTube, so they can't see this and be like, nah, we ain't say this. It's plenty of videos of Big Judah and Big Levi on YouTube talking about you can do witchcraft and talk to your ancestors. But he just said if you looking for a spiritist, somebody that's trying to contact dead, ancient ancestors, past people, you curse. I'm turning my face against you. See, you'll be surprised who the Most High talking to. You'll really be surprised who the Most High talking to. It won't be them. Because if he's talking to them, how come they telling you that it's cool to do this? Ain't no way. So it's easy for anybody to pick up the scriptures, but to use his name in vain and say, yeah, that he's talking to you like that. He ain't telling you to tell us to do no kind of witchcraft with no wood or no stones. So why you selling books of magic, this dude Big Levi? And who name you doing that? You doing that in the name of King Solomon, King David, in Christ. That's in Messiah. That's who you believe in. You are under a curse. And you're going to keep teaching like that. That's why y'all be reading that Christian Bible and don't even know what the hell y'all be reading, but be trying to teach us. This is why I had to stop listening to Big Judah. I never really wasn't listening to Big Levi, but I had to stop listening to Big Judah because he was saying a lot of shit. And guess what? When none of his prophecies coming true. Yeah, and I could tell y'all, hey, Kentucky about to get a flood. And it happened. And they got it bad. And it came true. It ain't like it ain't come true. I told y'all the Hebrew signs. When they came with the eclipse. These dudes ain't see that. They still want to compare that to John. They act like they know what they talking about. We woke now. Still talking about a Messiah of Christ. Man, the Most High not putting that on them people. He's not. They are picking up what they were taught from their slave masters and trying to give you a black perspective of it, except for going to just read Genesis all the way through Deuteronomy. And you will get all the black perspective you need. You know why? Because not one time in the Torah did Yahweh call us black. Not one time. He only said that we was ruddy. This is black. This ruddy. This black. This ruddy. You can tell this black because my eyes getting brown marks around them. That's not the same color as that. Man, come on, bro. Y'all don't know y'all colors, man. But y'all be sitting up trying to teach somebody some shit. You need to really go learn your colors again. Obviously, I ain't know my colors. I'm walking around talking about I'm black, right? I see what the color black is, and then I look at my face, and I still say I'm a black person. That means I don't know my colors neither, because I'm ruddy. He ain't say that Miriam was turned ruddy. He said that she was turned white, which means she was already ruddy. They all come from Adam, red, Adam. Come on, bro. So when you sitting up here listening to these people talking about magic, the Most High, I never taught you about that. It's right here in your face. So when you listening to Big Judah, Big Levi, they're not teaching you what God said, because God said anybody who turns to a medium are spiritists. You know these I'm spiritual people. I mean, I know it's the Most High, but I'm really spiritual. You know, I believe that it's more God. Them type of people. They gonna lead you away. They gonna have you prostituting them to yourself to them by following them. Y'all lost. Y'all thought he was talking about what? Dead spirits? No, he talking about spiritists. People that's alive, that's telling you that here, we can go talk to our ancestors. We ain't gotta go talk to God. Here, let's go talk to our dead ancestors. Let's go talk to the spiritists. I'm the spiritist. Let's go talk to the spirits. Here, I got these tarot cards. I got these beads and these candles set up around me. We gonna go talk to the dead spirit. That's what God's saying. So this lets you know that if you worship in Messiah or Christ, you are under a curse, because Christ said he the king of the dead. God never one time said he was the king of the dead. Never one time. Go show me. So if you are under Christ, if you are under Christ or a Messiah, you are under a curse. I was under a curse. It kept me being nasty, kept me being lying, bro. With this, I can't do none of that. I can't do none of that with that. It's like, bro, immediate curse, bro. Immediate, like, boom, like, bro, it come right back. You're not getting away with this under the Most High. This is why people walk away from him, because they're experiencing and they don't like him. But it's a slow grinding curse that's gonna eat your ass. Next thing you know, you're gonna turn around, your ass gonna have cancer. Mm-hmm. You can't tell me it ain't the Most High doing that, because I've been messing with shit that'll give your ass cancer since I was damn near 9 years old. And I go to a doctor and they ask me, do I, SOMEK? And I say yes, but they say you are perfectly healthy. Perfectly healthy. So if you think that I'm finna sit up and listen to you when I know that when we was with the Most High, we weren't sick, which means this how you know he's dwelling with you. bruh, but these curses still here because he can't be down here like he wants to. Your ass better know it. You better know it. You better know it, dog. Because if you listen, pay attention. I'm about to show you something. Listen to this. I'm gonna go to Exodus 40 and 17. This where it's at. It's saying it came to pass in the first month of the second year, on the first of the month, the dwelling place was raised up. So Moses raised up the dwelling place and set its socket and put it up, and put up its boards and put in the bars and raised up its pillars. And he spread out the tent over the dwelling place and put the covering of the tent on top of it, as Yahweh had commanded Moses. And he took the ark and put the testimony into the ark and inserted the poles through the rings through the ark and put the mercy seat on the ark on top. So he had to set this up in the beginning of the year. This thing wasn't just sitting around. It wasn't sitting around. So they was basically down there. He's telling you right now, from what I've been writing from Exodus 30, it was a year right here. That's why he's telling you right here. Let me read it again. And it came to pass in the first month of the year, of the second year, on the first day of the month, that Moses raised the dwelling place. So after they did what they did that year, they took it down. And then he set the tent back up. So they in the second year right here of however old Moses is right here, because you know he's older. They in the second year, because we finna go into the book of Leviticus, which basically tell you that I'm at 40 and 21, and this book stop at 40 and 38, which means that we in the second year when we go to Leviticus. I'll be back. Man, you see what I just figured out? We in Moses. I don't know how old Moses is, but we're in the second year. G. Listen to me. I want you to hear this real quick. So you know, Exodus stop at 40 and what, 38, I think, right?
Maybe, I don't know, I'm not sure.
So I think it's stop at 40 and 38, but you know I'm almost done. Listen to this though. Exodus 40 and 17. And it came to pass in the first month of the second year, on the first of the month, that the dwelling place was raised up. So Moses raised up the dwelling place and set his sockets, put his boards and put his bars, and raised up his pillars. So this tent was down. So this means that every time when this year come, they gotta re-raise the tent up. They don't. That's why he said you gotta rearrange it. See, look. Yeah, you gotta move. But listen. Why they chilling here, you gotta go like to Exodus, I say 30, 38 and 1 probably. You will see that, I don't know how old Moses is, but it's saying before we get into Leviticus that it was the second time that they raised the temple. So every year, every first of the year that come around, they gotta raise it, they gotta put the temple back together. So it ain't just sitting there. That's why he say when you go back like 40 and like 12 maybe, 40 and 11, it say that you gotta get all these pieces, but Bezalel, and he gotta arrange them. Him and the Israelites, they gotta sort them out and build and put the temple back together, and then sanctify. Put the.
Then they got to reuse the anointing oil too.
Yes, and he said you gotta spread the anointing oil all over it and all over the tent and everything. Exactly. So the tent's down after they do this tent of meeting with the Most High. But every first of the year when it comes, they gotta put it back up. I'm gonna let you go look at that because that's kind of interesting to me because I was stuck on this motherfucker writing it like I'm like, hold on. And he wouldn't let me get past. He said, bruh, you rushing. So I'm rushing and I wasn't reading what I was writing. I was messing it up. And then when I seen it, because this is where I was stuck at, G Will. This is where I'm stuck at. Look, I was stuck at this part. I want to make sure I get it right. It's at 40 and 17. I was stuck on there for about an hour. It's saying it came to pass in the first month of the second year on the first day, on the first of the month. I was stuck right there, G Will, to make sure I get it out right because how it's written in the Hebrew, it ain't look right. They ain't have it. So I had to go look at it in English and then look at it in this and say, okay, it's exactly how this is. Let me write it. Then when I wrote it,
When he said he wanted to build him one.
Yeah, exactly.
2 years.
Mm-hmm.
When you go to Exodus 25.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So damn near, I don't know how old Moses was, but before we get to Leviticus 1, he's telling you this the second year of them building that temple. And I mean, this the second year of them putting the temple back together after they built it the first year. That's hot right there. I'm just saying we get in time.
What's up with you?
Life is worth living if you can live it in peace.
She got her money though.
Hey, like you said, man, you be saying some real shit. You have to put yourself here, bruh. When I was sitting here last night for an hour, nigga, I was stuck. I was stuck right there. It be getting there. This is how I know it's real because when I get to a certain part, it's there. But I just don't know how to write it until I actually, he say, bro, slow your ass down. Take your time. I'm trying to show you something.
You gotta go back. You gotta put yourself in them shoes. You gotta sit there. You gotta go through all that long, hard ass reading.
Mm-hmm.
I know all this family doing all this type of stuff. We putting what together, but you gotta be a motherfucker that's going inside that temple to see how they putting all this shit together.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, we got it. We got the ass, but guess what? I ain't about to try to build that shit. Mm-mm.
So the side guys come and sit there and imagine all the shit already looking, man. You become the more time you spend in that book doing that shit in your imagination,
You don't become nothing else. Listen, G Will, let me read it to you. Watch this. Leviticus 20 and 6. This one I'm on all week. I'm on that probably for a month. I'm about to bring them they ass out of this because they got to. So you ever heard of the dude Big Judah and Big Levi, right? Now they running around and they telling us that we can do our magic and all of this shit, right? You ever heard them say that? They on YouTube saying I had to unfollow him. So listen, G, this is what I'm saying. The Most High said he want me to listen to him, and he said, don't worry about it. You gonna fall away from him when you get to my part of the book and see that they fucking up. Now we in Leviticus. This is the next book I'm writing. I'm cheating, G. Where I ain't supposed to be in here, but this what he do because he want me to get a head start. So it say 20 and 6. It say Leviticus 20 and 6. I will set my face against anyone who turns to mediums and spiritists to prostitute themselves by following them, and I will cut them off from their people. Basically, he's saying this right here. Them motherfuckers that's on TikTok, Judah, Levi, and them out there with these stones, all them setting up these sacred pillars in Exodus, and Leviticus 21, all of them that's doing this, Eddie, you better not be fucking with them. Because they talking to the dead, they're spiritists. They gonna fall out of WhatsApp. He said they are spiritists. They are telling you to talk to a spirit. I don't talk to the dead. He said, I don't deal with the dead. He said, I'm the God of the living. So when Jesus said he's the king of the dead, he's a witch. Because how are you bringing the dead back to life? You're a witch. You're a spiritist. God just said it right here out of his own mouth. So if the story is real about Jesus, you wonder why the motherfucker happened. It's the read. You wonder why. In this book talking about he the spiritist. He said, I don't even like witchcraft. He said, so if your ass doing witchcraft and you walk around talking about voodoo and hoodoo, you try to take away from the word of witchcraft. This word in my word means kasha, like cash out, kasha. So what the fuck is y'all talking about? He said you still doing voodoo and hoodoo and witchcraft. So you lied to my people. I'm waking up somebody for your ass though. He gonna be real strong. He gonna come on YouTube and he gonna destroy y'all. Because all he got to do is bring out Leviticus 26. And he almost finished writing it in the Hebrew. Y'all in trouble. Once I write this book, G Will, the most I laugh in it, and I'm laughing with it. You know why? This is the shortest damn book. Leviticus is the shortest book to write, G Will. You know, after the 38th chapter, I'm about to light their ass up with the law. Because I'm about to have it. I'm about to have a copy of it. Man, listen, G. Will, you want me to tell you how I know Genesis and Exodus is the testimony of God? Listen to this. He keeps telling me, like he told me the Book of Wars. Watch this. This is how you know this is the testimony of God. And then we get to the law when he adds this to it. Because this is the law too. You're right, but it's more of the testimony. Here it go. 40:3. And you shall put in it, in the ark of the testimony, and overshadow and overlook the ark with the veil. Basically saying this book that we put into the ark of the covenant, the testimony, we putting a screen over it like a shield. We gotta overshadow it. He want to hit, and he don't want them to see this. He don't even want them to have this. Only for the Levites. He said you gotta hide this out. You already put it in the ark of the covenant. Now put a veil over it. Put a screen over it, overshadow it. I don't even want them to think it's there. So, you know what I'm saying? He's telling us right here, this the testimony Genesis in Exodus, because I came and got your ass. I made the world and then I came and got you later. Like I said, I was from Abraham. This is the testimony of me. If you believe me, it's right here. Now here come the law. Here come Leviticus. Here come Lord Yah. It's about to turn their ass up. He came straight to Moses in the beginning of the list. He said, hey, it say, and Yahweh called to Moses. Come here, let me talk to you. In the 10th. They just put it back together. Remember, in 17, they just put it back together. So now God, we gotta look for it, because it ain't showing nothing yet of that. It's probably in there. Nah, let me go cheat and look it right now. I'm gonna type in fringes and see where it first pop up, because I don't see it in Exodus.
I know it's in Deuteronomy.
Okay, well that's different. That's after Leviticus. So yeah. Let me see if it's somewhere else. Yeah, it wasn't in Exodus. I ain't heard nobody wearing that. None of the priests. Yeah, it's the numbers. It started Numbers. It started Numbers. It ain't in Exodus. It ain't even in Leviticus. Damn.
Okay, so this was something he gave them exclusively to do when they go into the promised land.
Yes, that's in the promised land. It's got to be, because it's in Numbers, and then
With the promised land, anything in Deuteronomy.
Watch this, G. I'm about to show you something. Look. So is it this word the first time this word fringes is used? In Numbers 15:38, Numbers 15:39, and then it's in that fake ass book Ezekiel 6:3. That's the only time it's, but it ain't used no other time. It ain't even used in Deuteronomy. It is.
On your cloak.
Hold on, let me go see. Let me see if it's a.
The four corners of the cloak.
All right, I'm gonna look at yeah, Deuteronomy 22:17, 22:12. Okay, yeah, because it wasn't showing it like that, so it must be another. It must be another word then. Hold on, because these two words. So guess what? It's only used that one time in Deuteronomy, but it's a different word. It ain't the same as the one in Numbers. In Numbers it's like Sajah, and here it's Gadal or something like that. Gadalam. So them two different ways, but it's still French. It's just say tassel, French, thread. Yeah, so them two words though. Two different words for it. It say make for yourself tassels. Yeah. On the four corners, yeah. At the edge of your clothing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we supposed to have that on in the hood. We ain't in the hood right now, bro. But we can still, if we can afford it, we can get it. We ain't in the hood though. We in our hood, but we ain't in the hood. You know what the real hood is? It's Canaan. So shit, we ain't in the hood right now. Cause God gonna fuck you up in the hood. That's why they hate him. This is why they don't want to go to him, because they can't be nasty under him, bro. You cannot go to the Most High and be sneaky, dog. You can't still be like how you was, dog. The curses come right to me. So he like, look, I'm gonna fuck you up, Eddie. You sitting up here talking about everybody else. Look at you over there without that shit on your eye right now, healing. Can't even imagine this. I can't wait to go home, man. You see this, G Will? I can imagine it. Like I said, when you come back to him and you want to try to be on that bullshit, he gonna come right to you. I'll bust your motherfucking ass, Eddie. If you gonna teach and you get into the law, you finna write a copy that I told you that y'all gotta write when I make you a king. You trying to make yourself a king, Eddie? Well, guess what? I'm probably ordaining you, but I'm gonna bust your ass and show you that I'm walking with you. I've been showing you this whole time. Why you keep playing? Man, I done gave you somebody, bro. I done gave you somebody. You don't need to be looking at nobody, bro. I'ma hurt you, dude. Like, for real. My wife here, she right here. I'ma hurt you, bro. Oh, now he reeled in my life. It's over for me. I can't be nasty no more, bro. I can't even think nasty. If I even think nasty, bro, look at this shit. Here we got some old shit from Egypt that you don't know about. Change your thinking. But not only that, he make you feel it. If you ain't feeling it physically, what he's doing to you. Like I'm feeling this physically. I was feeling this. I had to pray for this healing right here. Just like how you feel that shit in your heart. So he got a warning for your ass. As soon as you fuck up, you gonna feel that little pain. Yo ass, think about some bullshit here and feel this real quick. I got you. You might feel it for a couple of days. You gotta pray for it, like Moses did. You gotta pray for it just to make it go away, or he ain't hearing it. He letting you know that this is why we ain't have to sacrifice no more like that, because he gotta come, he gotta mark us and come, he gotta be with us where we going. He's spreading us out, so we not gonna be in the land with his name on it. So now he gotta be with us again like that. So that's why he with us now, and it's a curse that's with our ass. Because he can't be here. Yeah. What you say is 15? You said it's 15 through what? 68? Now how many is the blessing? 1 through what? 14? Keep on. That's how you know he want to be right here. He left that many curses for your motherfucking ass. That ain't there for no, that make a lot of sense to me. When somebody tell me that he wrote from 1 through 14 the blessings for us, and I can see them. But then I see 15 through 68. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. There's too many. That's a lot. That's a lot of curses, G. Like, your sound went out. Yeah, what you say it again? That part.
And I can't go back in time to try to change shit, but now that I know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm this motherfucking shit hard. And what they say, you shit come hard next week, bitch, I don't give a
Okay. Hey, look, and look. Check this. I heard somebody say that they want to make you a backup page. You hear me? You hear me, G Will? I heard somebody say that they want to make you a backup page, right? Huh? You heard, did you hear somebody say they wanted you to make a backup page? I'm gonna hang up and call back. Hold on. Can't let nobody do that. Nope. Can you hear me now? So look, you heard somebody say they want to make you a backup page, right? You do it. What the fuck? Hell nah. I already got one. It's already ready. They said confirm my age. Hey, with that one, I ain't gonna lie, G. With that one, G, look, G. Let me tell you something right now. I learned something from you, dog. We can preach hard as fuck, but we can't keep getting kicked off. Can't do it. If a motherfucker acting dumb or he gonna make you talk stupid, we gotta kick him down and move on. It's beyond that. Yeah, they just want your head. They just want your head. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He got him hearing that he's back. He got him hearing that he's back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's outside of the narrative of what they know. Like, so they know a narrative. They don't know the actual truth. They want the narrative, but we giving the truth. Oh man, the truth hurt. It hurt them. So guess what? They looking for you to just say something, just anything that go against community guidelines. Just one thing. You will go the whole live. You will go the whole live cussing the motherfucker out. They won't put you down for that. They won't put you down for that. It's something. They want to catch you saying something like weed or something, just something. What? I was at work. I was in there. Yeah. Yeah. That goes against community guidelines too. You know why? Because we telling their ass the truth. Your ass imperfect. You weren't supposed to be born with 6 toes, motherfucker. What if somebody was on there? Hey, that's what I'm saying. The motherfucker who was monitoring you had to have the 6 toes and thought he was loving God, but ain't understand what this book saying. Like, hold on, nigga, you got 6 toes. You ain't on me. Who is you? And that's all it took. His feelings was hurt. You would never know, G. The most high hilarious, just so he can make sure that you with him. He'll do some shit. He'll make you take your son. Like, come here, let's take your son to the mountain. And then laugh at you when you crying. He's like, why you crying? I ain't finna do that. You want me to tell you how I know that? Because when Israel was like, when Moses was talking to him, he said, Moses, why you keep talking to me? Spray the damn river. I don't give a damn about what Israel talking about. Why you keep talking to me? Let them be scared. Open the river. I don't give a fuck if they scared of the Egyptians because they keep talking about Moses. You brought us up here to die. You could have left us in Egypt to die. Look, I don't give a damn about what they scary ass talking about. He probably lying. Look at them niggas crying. Crybaby ass niggas. Man, he ain't, if he did it, the most high. Man, most high slow to anger. So you got to be doing something. The most high slow. You want to tell you how I know the most high slow to anger? Because it took him damn near how many years to flood the earth? We don't even know. Thousands of years, probably about 3,000 years to flood the earth. No, that's what I'm saying. He's slow to anger. It took all them motherfuckers was doing all that crazy shit, having babies living to 500 years. So you know we in Genesis we reaching 1,000-something years in Genesis alone. That's why Moses' book only 120 years. This is how we know we around a 6,000 year period. We only reached about 4,000 years altogether. Dealing with Genesis alone, because you got to build the earth and then you got to build it, then you destroyed it. You know how many years that had to be? It had to be about 3,000, 4,000 years before he flooded the earth. Because niggas stopped living to 500, 900 years. They stopped after that. It's gonna be some time. You gotta look at all the ages. These niggas were 700, 500. Like, hold on, dude. The generations of this person, the generations of this person, like, damn. So when we think about generation shit, we thinking about 500 years old. So that's how we know this shit ain't happened as long ago. This is how I know. When you an Israelite and you put yourself in this book, bruh, you can't come back to this world right here. I can play this game all day. But when I'm playing the game, don't you know I'm thinking about writing? So I'm writing too. I got 2 sets. Look at my shit, G. You see my shit? This shit is everywhere, dude. I can't escape it. Look, here it go over here. Here it go right here. Here it go right here. I can't get away from this. And then I got the books. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can try to walk away from it. But how far I'm gonna go? It consumed me, dog. I'm back into it. G Will, listen, God said, your shit went out again. You went in the car to speak. Okay, there it go. Yeah, God said, listen. He said, stop listening to them dudes and arguing back with them when they say that, oh, you must have never read the book of Jesus. Hold on, wait, I'm gonna go. Hold on, let me come back. You hear me now? Yeah, so look, so G, this how I know what they be when they say please, they read it, look, they insult me. And they insult me, and I know you be like, don't respond. So the Most High found a new way for me to respond. He said 11 years ago, what was these people believing in? He said, what was they believing in, Eddie, 11 years ago? He said, what was G Will believing in 11 years ago? He said, go on your SoundCloud. I'm going to show you what you and G Will believed 11 years ago. So I turned on my SoundCloud and I went to the first song that I was making. Who was I talking about in that motherfucker, in them songs? I'm talking about Jesus. All day long. But guess what? I'm still saying the Most High. I said, listen, this happened in one of my songs. I started off, I said, I'm an Egyptian soul trapped inside Mystery Babylon. Do you hear that right there? So I'm not even acknowledging I'm a Hebrew, but I'm acknowledging that I feel like I come from Egypt, right? I feel like I came from Egypt. So I'm acknowledging this part, but I'm not acknowledging I'm the Hebrew that came out of Egypt. You know what I'm saying? So I said, I'm an Egyptian. I'm an Egyptian soul trapped inside Mystery Babylon, where it ain't no remorse for the Holy Spirit of God. Violence on the increase, peace on the decrease. A lot of people deceased, knowledge on the TV is where they searching, and then got the nerve to wonder why they curse with the spiritual verses of the Bible. Did you hear that right there?
Dad.
How did I know to write something like that 11 years ago? I did. I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. They call it knowledge, exactly. Poor knowledge. If it was there, it was already implemented. It was implemented, but I didn't know how to use it correctly. I was talking about I'm a Egyptian soul trapped inside Mystery Babylon. You gotta come into knowledge. Exactly. All right, back now. Like for real, dog. You definitely gotta come into knowledge. You gotta come into knowledge. You know, you got a whole lot of weird teachers out here teaching.
Somebody that program advisor or something that was fucking fine social program.
Kick your door in assurance.
made my Xbox go boom, like upward. It made it stay. Yeah, there's definitely something in the basement. There's definitely something in the basement.
What is?
Something that I don't know. Because when I was on my previous Xbox, when I used to make me go look, it's where safe it is. They removed my key. Like safe, my key. It just did that. And it told me that something's in the basement.
Ah, these Egyptian niggas. See? See, I spoke against dude. You hear me?
Why they messing with me? Then why am my Xbox safe? They need to get out of our basement. I'm tired of people like dummy shit in our basement. They need to get out of our basement right now.
Nah, remember that one dude I was speaking against? I was telling people, I was like, hold on. Even though I have a problem, this dude sitting up telling people don't eat what God said from the ground, but yeah, there's a whole law telling us to eat food, but don't eat pork and all that shit, right? So he got banned from YouTube and everything. Shit. And he talking about he getting death threats and calls. Bro, why? And then you call people the gods of the earth, that we the gods, and we pray to God. I can't worry about thinking about that. You make a whole Facebook post, let motherfuckers know all your life being direct right. Anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, you different. Y'all niggas different. And that's what's gonna happen. It's gonna come to that. All y'all niggas y'all gonna feel the rest that y'all hate God and wanna lie to his people. I'ma stand up for him and show people that this who doing all this before y'all bring them to complete ruin. Because people got right not to believe it. That don't mean they ain't gonna get destroyed. It's a curse. It's gonna be a slow growing curse for them. niggas, I told him.
Fuck yo. I don't even know why I'm fucking this shit, my nigga. I just am. SC gang. Yo. Every day I pray to J Dilla. It's a full-time job not to spray a nigga. All this dope ain't gon' sell itself. Gunshot made his stomach melt. Pulled off in the Audi wagon. Did a U, he came back with fully automatics. Mad Max with the black Mac. Left his body parts in a trash bag. Up in visits talking past glass. Now it's spy divots eating crab legs. Everything gon' be vintage. Pouring champagnes over scale slide, we did it. Aventadors on tour. So many guns on me, you would think it's war. Not at all, I'm just paranoid. Parajumpers, Vail Wayne, we them Vera boys.
And then look at your name. And then look at his name, though.
That smell crime. Kept my
Look at his
ears
name.
open, I was focused. 30 on
Yaki,
was a flip
Rafa, Elohim. Do you know what that shit mean in Hebrew?
They
That
like
mean, nigga. How you get me? How you get
lyrically, I'm
your
off the
name?
boat with it. Studded
Get Alahayim in your name, nigga. It's like curse like a motherfucker. I'm trying to tell you, Wanda. This is why. Wanda, I'm trying to listen. Let me tell you.
Lex Cellophane, I'm out on
Keep on your basement.
dopest, I don't give a fuck who you are. I don't give a fuck who you are.
Now,
Westside Gun, 716 Infamy.
look at it. I think, that's something this is his name. I use my name and his name. Ain't nobody pulled up on me. She ain't pulled up on me. Or nothing. So just because I responded and did that, when the most I seen that she was hurt, I do it. This mean that he in here with us. So I'm not going out here and doing nothing. I'm not gonna risk that. Cause somebody gonna be ready to blow my head. This is what God said. He said he turned his face against you, he turned his face against you. So that means it hurts. You don't want his face turned against you. So I'm trying to tell you. Don't touch me. Ain't nobody been to smoke with me tonight. I'm gonna put that right smoke with my mother's chances out. And that's because my manager, they smoke good. They pass me out that. And this is the stud, like you see. And then the little backwards, they all right fucking around with something about this and all that shit. I just go in that motherfucker and go on. Work with all the ones in motherfucking Mexico. I got mind speak that shit. So this how I know that he quick to curse. Man, he quick to let you know that he's cursing. It's shit that motherfucker got that I didn't even know. They didn't even know existed. They say 0.03 people get it. That shit that was on that girl head and he didn't cut it off. That shit grow back. And it might grow back somewhere else. Because it's in your body. It's a birth defect. So that's the curse right there. How you perform? Some people need to stop looking at you trying to, oh, it's a birth defect and you doing this. No, it's just a curse. It's just a curse. Y'all trying to take God out of the situation, but he's showing that he relevant. And the more we talk about him, the more shit happens. And the more shit come out. And this book, old Egypt disease. I see how the niggas are different because their hands balled up and shit. You seen the leprosy, old leprosy. It ain't just white. Old leprosy is a motherfucker how your hands looking like this. It was looking like this, now them bitches all like this. One thumb and them bitches gone right there. You blind in his eye. This is them with curses. And you can't kill that shit. So they said that Jesus healed leprosy. How when it's still people with leprosy today? Because the only people that had the cure of leprosy was the Levi. That's it. And he went from the Levi. He from David. If he was real. So this is what I'm saying. He changed a lot. Despite that at 33. How the fuck all the other prophets in this book get on? Well, if you think about this, don't you know you can tell the time in this book if you really, really pay attention? They know this. This is why they go so hard on making all this futuristic shit, but it ain't going nowhere. They can't go out of state. They've been trying. Because they read that book. They know that the Most High, once his people wake up, it's over. They're gonna wake up and they're gonna start calling them. You don't need to sacrifice them. We made it to where you got the blessings and curses. So that means that his presence is serious. So guess what? When he wrote the book of the curses, it started, what is it, Deuteronomy 20, I think. Every time he gets to laws or curses, it always started 20. Exodus 20, law. Leviticus 20, the law. This shit, and he gets to the curse. 21 through fucking 14. He talking about how you can be blessed in the Father's law. From 15 through 68. Ain't nothing but curse. Do you hear that right there? 15 through 68 ain't nothing but curse. But 1 through 14 is how you can be blessed. So you see how easy it is to be blessed. But you see how even easier it is to get cursed. So many curses, like it's there. They there. If you break any of that law, if you go out of any of that law, this is curse that's right there. This means that it's so many curses just for breaking these laws. Your ass run around, have a baby you don't want. Most God play. That works. You don't work in the city. You work exactly how you do in that book. So when they said Baby J Brown ain't gonna make it, I agree with that book. Said nigga, if you don't come to me and pray right now, see her over there doing like this. I check your ass, you like this. Yeah. Come on from this. What the fuck you doing? I'm in there breaking down. I couldn't afford another. I couldn't afford another because then I would have probably went away. But that was him like this, like shut your fuck ass. I said, come to me and pray. You somebody important to me. You know a lot. That's why when I was just rapping that to G, he said, damn, he said, that's knowledge. He said, that's knowledge, you ain't even know what you said. I told a nigga in the song back in 2011, the song Me and Lord were, I said, these niggas, they searching for knowledge on the TV, and then they got the nerves to wonder why they curse with the spiritual verses of the Bible. What made me write that? Because I'm sitting there talking to God like, here, I'm writing something. You know, I'm giving it. I don't care how I come out, fuck these Christians, how they talking about, I'm gonna write it on my heart. Did you want to write shit for me? Here, I'm about to show you how I can touch the pen. So when you hear this shit, you like, damn, this was 11 years ago. I'm telling niggas that I'm an Egyptian soul trapped inside Mystery Babylon. Why am I telling people that? Because I'm thinking I'm an Egyptian from what I hear, but I'm still using the Bible. So, but from that, I'm not reading, I'm not understanding, because I'm reading before the Torah. I mean, after the Torah. I'm not reading before this fake ass book. So now I'm not knowing that I came out of Egypt, but I was Hebrew. This shit's still basically like Egypt, Mystery Babylon too. But not, that's not Egypt. Mystery Babylon is, it ain't even Mystery Babylon. Babylon is Nimrod, where he built. Tower of Babylon. This is what Babel is. It really ain't no Babel. It really ain't no place called Babel. It's called the Tower of Babel. That's it. And that shit was in Assyria. So it's not a place called Babel. You never been to no place called Babel. We were the most high said we did. He didn't say we was in Babylon. Watch, let me show you. Let me see if there's a Babylon in the Torah. That's how you supposed to. The Hebrew word for that, a very large and famous city, the residence of the Babylonian king, situated on both banks of the Euphrates, right? But let's see if that's what God said. It's not even a Hebrew word for Babylon. It's Babel. First place is in Genesis. What's called Babel? Hold on, wait. Upon thus his name called Babel, for there Yahweh confused the language of all the earth, and from there scattered them abroad. You hear what he said? From all the earth, which means what? Everybody that was on the earth at that time, they was in that city. They wasn't nowhere else. So niggas start splitting apart from there. We leave from there. This is how you get niggas in America. This is how you get niggas in Asia. Everybody wanted to stay together. They didn't want to leave. God ain't say that. He said, motherfucker, go apart. You already know how to deal ships. Get the fuck out of here. Noah people ain't here. When Noah was somewhere else. He was still like in the mountains if he was alive. And they say he lived like 900 years and shit. So he was still up in that area where the ship landed at. Which means there was still people up there probably with him too. You know what I'm saying? It's right. It's all right there. But everybody else was in that area. They was in Assyria. The Euphrates in the Mediterranean Babel. So that's why that city will be called Babel, but not Babylon. He said it's all that place out there. Motherfuckers, this. Motherfuckers, all that tongues, these niggas they come out, they talking each other. That's what it sounds like to you. When the Mexican motherfuckers talk their language and they try to talk to you, hey, why then? They say what they say. That's what the fuck that's God. But you don't know what the fuck he's saying. So he babbling, ain't he? See, so we can't make this book not true. Yeah, the Hebrew word ain't even babble. It's something else. What is it? Let me see. Yeah, it's Babal. Yeah, it's Babal. And that my baby talk. So if anybody tell you that we had somebody on TikTok say, shit, our original language is baby language. That's what we speak when we first started out. What? Are you stupid? And they was really listening. And people was like, yeah, it gotta be. Stop. Yeah, we do. You have to be stupid. So you telling me these niggas was grown talking about, he got. So stupid ass up. You gotta be a damn idiot. Like, you know, so that's what I'm saying. He said he put the spirit of confusion. The most funny, he'll make these people come to your platform and really speak and make themselves sound like think they know what they're talking about, but you be listening to them like, hold on. This dude said he graduated from the 11th grade. Nah, ain't no way he got it. He graduated from the 12th grade. But he telling you that baby language is the original language. You gotta be special. Now, I know you said that hot dog ain't poor, but I don't want that shit. You hear me? Yeah. maybe I spent too much time in that book, huh? How bad? Shit, he said you gotta keep that shit on your mind. Ain't nothing in there. You said you want this hot dog? Might be beef, but man, I can't fucking have no chance. Women just trying to get their money. They ain't thinking about you. I just I mean, it's good beef. But did you see the packet for it? They ain't got that on display. They don't care. I'm gonna have that shit out there. Huh? Oh, so you did see it? Damn, man, I threw it away. Damn. Yeah, you gotta say that, cause that's what you didn't say that. You just said, you know, it's beef. You gotta let me know. I'm real cautious. I'm real cautious. So I was at work and I was gonna eat a cheeseburger, right? But then I had realized when I cooked it, they had already put some damn sausage on the grill. So as soon as I was gonna make it and eat it, I had thought about it like, oh, you hear me? As soon as I was gonna make the cheeseburger and eat it, I had thought about it like, oh, they had just put sausage on this grill. And that's what that was on breakfast. So I was like, nah, I ain't even make that.
You sold.
I don't even make the kids shit if it's like that. I just won't make none. They want a cheeseburger and it's earlier in the morning when I get off. If I ain't put it before they put the sausage on there, I ain't doing it. That means if y'all up early in the morning, you had to come up there before 3 if you want a cheeseburger or something. But after that, then they cooking breakfast. You start cooking breakfast at 3, and I ain't making nothing for y'all with none of that shit on it. You're going to some ham. Remember?
Meow.
Remember?
Meow. Meow, 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 meow.
So what?
Well, I look like there.
You need to get off one. Now this is good for it. You really ain't supposed to just hit it hard. Who you talking to? What'd you say? Now, what'd you say? Just start shit. Nah, I know. Who hate messages?
Before I break her back, I hit the trap and break the work down. I just bought 200 tens, I'm going straight to per town. Niggas in ain't feelings, go get some money.
So you mixing the milk in the milk, and you mixing the milk in the ground beef, and you eat the raw. So I got something to do with that. That's why your daughter gets tired. They got to do it. Like he's tired. He got to do it. He tells you to do it. But in a real fight, you gotta get his ass whooped. But you gotta find somebody who's gonna do that shit that he's doing, and he's done. He's cool. If he's just fighting for our enemies, he won't have. Or if he fights somebody that's really, or even just like they ain't got your he's up. Say about the whole side, you know, somebody that calls it all. Oh, you're not following a law. If you fighting about like he is just he's gonna eat a steak. You know what I'm saying? He gets like raw food. So guess what? You don't know God? After you did the very thing, said, God bless, you know what I'm saying? He inserts the plan. You gotta be fucked up. And you just want people to come out and rob and talk about this something. It's not fucking down. It's how white people say.
Fact. Some people outside too. Trying to say, hey, you talking about this one saying? Yes, definitely. I'm not, see, people want to say curse words, right?
Talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a leash, you get it Wi-Fi.
He gonna talk like a little
Need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the phone. I won't go to bed with no internet.
You got an experience.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
That is somebody up there that will fight. Any scenes, any sound I think I can speak to. Just thought that you guys got your phone still made out.
This ain't no dummy rap. Dollars in my hand, ain't doing this for the money grab. If we talk advance, need more than just 100 racks. You gotta understand what's important, ain't holding nothing back. Overstepping like Hall of Notes, I can't go for that. Shoot it close, bet this potato turn you to Hungry Jack. Only sending shots when your thumbs attached. Double back, I keep my head above water, no Thundercat. Yeah, just trying to protect my sanity. God and bless the family, so I ain't stressing vanity. Granted, I'm at best where I'm far from where the cameras be. Far beyond the planets and stars is where I'm planting seeds. That's where I plan to reach some things I wouldn't care to see. Ironically, I had to close my eyes for some clarity. This music air to me, I lose it, then I barely wheeze. So I be confused, cause these losers don't compare to me. No contusions, keep it moving, no despair in peace. That's why I hit the bar, cause it's therapy. The only place to speak my truth and not bury things. Cincinnati writing off my sins sincerely. Yeah. So there's no dummy rap. Dollars in my hand, ain't doing this for the money grab. If we talk advance, need more than just 100 racks. You gotta understand what's important, ain't holding nothing back. I'll probably fork up a fortune to have my granny back. Pictures of a portrait is sported inside this fanny pack. Yeah. Say another prayer for Pops too. That's my nigga, I'm afraid to lose my mom too. Pray my brother find a way to channel energies he's feeling, can't express it cause them people on the killing spree. Yeah, the older you get, it's harder to cope. Emotions I felt got harder to grow. I roll my problems in a blunt, I want all of the smoke. Can't get caught up in my thoughts if my product is low. Yeah, all these vices got me coming back. Still a fighter, but no price could ever comfort that. Or would I rather cry? I hope these are a fucking jag. Never know. Tell me where to go, where your compass at. Yeah. So there's no dummy rap. Dollars in my hand, ain't doing this for the money grab. If we talk advance, need more than just 100 racks. You gotta understand what's important, ain't holding nothing back.
So they don't even know what the fuck you want here right now. We don't know what the hell that is. We don't know what that is.
I said I was gonna do it. Mike, check. Check me out. Yo, watch me drop this little freestyle like I'm Big Mo, like I'm Fat Pat, like I'm Pat Pooch. Rock double XTs, close baggy and loose, like my foes sad and aloof. When I do what I do, went 0 to 104 at my show. Live broadcasting like the news. Brothers only gon' rise, grandsons, so I had to shine through. Left my mark like a bad tattoo. Got in college, instead of getting knowledge, I was bleeding ink on my 5-star notebook lining. Prophesying profit, clean rhyme schemes and beats, dirty like the bottom of your Crocs. Top of the top, from the top, that's when I get my best starts. They say it's only from my spot, they keep you sinking to the bottom. Jack Dawson, it's hip hop, but my pinky ring pop. I ain't flossing, it's a hard, cause my God, I'm also hard. I think I must know my steady hard, but don't trust none. Never write something so hard, you screw it when you drop just to get it out. That's when you know it's love. Chicago in California, Nip Hustle and Lauren. Since shit was down your spine like the end of the shining. Jack Torrance, beneath a world tour with Jari, my man, hitting every place with SP and mic in hand. The music that enhance your lifespan, word to SV. Even when we go left, we right there in perfect time. Even if I was blind, I wouldn't hear you jam. If I was deaf, I wouldn't feel you with my hands. What's your audio spam? That flip flam, drop the lil for pretty tone. Now call me Big Cam. Matter of fact, drop the pretty toots. Cause my outfit match don't make none sweet, not even the two. Sugar free, Beanie Siegel, truth hour. It's 5 o'clock on the dot. I need a drop top, I had to show you too. Cruising the streets, got a real pretty thing waiting on me, but I got a latest record, boo. After we can get the section, she by my side. Shady Kiss, Rough Ride, Smith and Wesson. That's if you checking. Let's get everyone back on their feet and not the seats. Keep the heart, used to be off them, but now was peace.
You understand what I'm saying?
To the
She's not
naysayers,
feeling that.
you
She
catch
ain't
your
even
papers,
shit
just
right
in
from her
your
hand.
stages.
That's
The
some
antithesis
years
to the
old.
wickedness in the game.
Why
So
she said
control,
she's
wanna
walking
be
around
down,
with
one
that
in the
for
same.
20 years and then
My
get done.
niggas
How?
is killing it.
How? How you walking around the wood and it's not even done? You see the type of shit you put in the wood? He said, nigga, you all with me for 40 years and ain't get there. I don't know how. Is you gonna believe that? Give you the typical person.
Oh, you thought?
You gonna bust that.
I was gonna rap over this whole thing.
For real, it's like,
I need to stop playing. All my
ain't
niggas
nobody
supposed to
else.
be verses. Got you, nigga. Got plenty beats.
Nobody
I
else.
got you. A la Houston coming
So that
soon.
ain't this way.
Go cop that when he drop that. Select stop on the beatdownrecords.com. Put to the side all that trash. This beat's got a brand new bag, baby.
Oh, yeah.
You gon' see.
It's worse. Shit, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to
I know
but we might gotta stay over there and watch it.
I'ma say it like this.
You know what I'm saying?
I know you really
If you gotta
wanna be
keep
down.
going to the
I
law.
know you really wanna be down.
By the time that nigga
I know you
turn
really wanna be down. Be
on
down.
11, he gonna be there.
How that sound?
Don't know the fun is, but he gonna know it's God.
Soul Control Enterprises can't be all control. We want
He
to
don't know
roll.
it. And that's
Get
why
your roll on to get rolled over.
he'll be there after 5 years.
Stop talking about it. I'm finna be about it.
I wonder how all those kids, when they all hanging around each other, and the police roll past,
Yeah, we killing it.
they talk about God. This is shit over there, man. You got rid of talking about God. They just didn't get out of it.
This shit.
They not preaching no push.
Every time I
They
speak,
talking about God. They even mess with
what else
God's
I gotta
children.
do?
We got to
Come on, what else I got to prove?
You see something that we don't.
I'm
Feel
out the booth, man.
me?
I ain't even in the booth, nigga.
That's why they try to make all these moves. You hear shit. You hear them when you speak to you a guy, you don't hear it same. You don't hear the same voice. If you don't know hear somebody else.
it though. I love it.
You just hear me talking. That's somebody else. It's a shield there. It's made people that are like, ain't nobody else. When you get through talking about the Howard Mayberry thing, you put
Over
up
and
with
over
it.
again, scenes like this one would play out at the telecoms. On the day their company's stock went public, employees would watch the value of their
You
stock
tell
options
everybody
soar.
that you have a Mayberry.
34. We got daily volume 3.7 million
Look at that.
shares. We are almost a $2
That's
billion
that.
company.
You tell everybody that you have
This
a Mayberry.
company opened at $14 a share and closed at $37. First day
They
gain
can't help who they say it is.
164%.
This motherfucker. Straight like this. This motherfucking feeling right here. It's like looking into the ocean. So you can ask, smoking on some. It's like, it's right here. It's got it's like this.
You see how some person is very dark? See how strong you feel? They hit the roof of the against you. I'm pretty sure it's wrong.
Champagne. Nah, don't go ask her what's on my taste now. Carve
Watch
your knife
what I
down
tell
to
you.
the toes like I'm
Last time it's up, you don't have a
We
problem.
got goals while you don't.
Here's
Yeah,
one of the young
so
folks
play
never
nice.
come up
Don't go acting a hoe.
touch that.
I release
They
this
gonna
soul.
push
Also
me.
got
I'm not
golden
going to
vote.
talk.
Bearish market on my
Like
aim,
I'm
but if
over
it's
there.
green, then I'll hold. Garden bottom road, the
So
only
we
way
don't have
I'm
so
going.
so
Got some
when they
Mary
see it,
Snows, bet you know
they
you
gonna
wrong.
think about
I'm
it.
married to the game. Little did they know
Ain't
she
nobody
gon'
gonna
tone for supreme. It's something you not
Ain't nobody
seen.
gonna touch
It's
you.
no clone, it's just growth. This ain't me,
They
niggas,
ain't
that crack is
They ain't
cold.
gonna
That's why the price go up like sex throne.
That's why I
This
see
a check,
myself
I'm
getting
camming
old.
that on the catch. Don't tell me I got next.
That's why I
Rather
put
point
the
me in the right
cigarette down. I don't
direction
even
of
think
that
about
next.
it.
Guarantee my brother make it safely home.
So I know I can put the weed down. But where are we though? And I pray.
That's all that needs to be known.
Set both sides. Please, give me this man.
Play nice with them. Don't fight with them. Don't fight villains when you know it's right.
And I've been blessed.
And then why you bumping when you know it's nice.
Some people, see, who pays it?
Play nice
If I
with
had
them.
more
Don't
tough
fight
way
with
and
them.
shit, it would not
Don't fight villains when you know it's right. Frontin' man, like you don't know.
weird ass
Like you
good.
don't know. Like you don't know. Oh, you don't know. Niggas don't know nothing. They don't even know
Said
what's
bird
ice.
kids
What's
and
not.
chicken.
They don't know.
No, let's smell it, taste
Don't
good.
got the bitch kicking back. Getting your life together.
It's that ancestor.
More and more analysts the bear market is here to stay. It's not that the economic news is so much worse. In fact, some indicators are showing unexpected strength. It's the psychology that's changed. While for 5 years investors have looked at the economy as a glass that is half full, now they're seeing it as half empty.
As I turn another page, life's compositions. A story about the Braves been written. Read the field like Andrew Jones is center. My shorty gon' keep it real like a market crashing. That's why I'm back around like minute cycles for that ass, whatever it takes. I'm getting to what I never had. Self-master, own masters like the Nita. This class easy. If she like that, then I need her. Pumping a needle on the path, reading nice papers. Gotta make sure your future ain't dictated by dictators, perpetration by corporations. But I got plenty patience.
Like the most high
An album, fuck a playlist. If you got a superpower, is you Canaan or a Lane Brown righteous, or rightfully criminal because of the vices you was put around. 50 said that Banks told him, yo, go ahead, switch up the style. The haters is hate, so I've been letting my money pile. I'm charging interest to whoever borrowed the style. Limited liability, wanna be down. I'm ghost once we own these facilities. Fuck with me now. No more smiles. Just got pounds to pass around, and pounds of gas via audio files. I spit that brash clash with narrow thoughts that pass. Caught the beat and ain't look back. Randy Moss and caution. It's a dangerous track. And strategies meet realities. That's live manifestations. While we complaining, T.I. and Jazzy Faye, let's get away in. That's what we did. Me and my down by law, impersonation, Shark Beach. Couldn't fix this with a painting. Next thing in the Caymans. And let me knock these goalposts down first. Show you I'm not playing.
Definitely those two leading the market higher. Control. Trading up 4.25 points. That's a big move for the second biggest market cap stock on the planet. Just below an all-time, I guess, intraday high, 112 and 15/16 is the print on the machine.
I should say it's 112 for the market, not 1/8. Sorry.
And Microsoft also now up 2.25.
Steve Shredder here with the new song from gas leaks don't. So if you hear a hiss, it could be a gas leak. Leave the area and call 911 and LG&E at 502-589-1444.
Ready to order?
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. So let's just get one of everything.
Everything?
Fire everything. The Capital One Saver Card is at table 27 and they're earning unlimited 3% cash back.
Yes, Chef! This is so nice.
Had a feeling you'd want 3% cash back on dessert.
Ooh, tiramisu.
Earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver Card. Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Yo. Yeah, like what you was trying to do.
Tapes like it's 98. As long as I'm up on this cush cloud, I'ma be straight. As long as Mr. Gordon on the boards, I'ma feel the allure. A legacy laying cement like fours. Getting paid off the strength of my core. The reasons why my tapes sitting in stores like it's 98. Hate to make them wait, but when they cop, make them wonder how long it really takes. So great. These gems gon' last forever like yay. They hear me in Harlem, BK in the birthplace. Across to the Bay in LA, Japan, how they even understand what I say? So say your poor excuses. You don't jam my shit around your way. Watch a hating nigga fade like film left out in the rain. My appeal, and feel my heartbeat like Eddie Kane. Like I got 5. The power of my joy and pains that I lay out on a silver plate. Just for you to relate. Spectre. Every tape I drop, edition is collectors. Better get it. Price rising like the temp is. Known for killing beats, I'm infamous. Price risen like the death ceiling. Distributed by wannabe down records. Invested time to make sure my quality the best. You got large quantities, your product is a mess. You should change your policies, return the people's money back. Ain't nothing funny, and still don't nothing move, but everything around the sun, G. You watch my every move, and can't make nothing run, G. Primitive motherfuckers, real sensitive, and real friendly with the envious. I get busy with the busiest who ain't got time logging online, showing their ass just to show they getting it. Every month, Black Magic Deluxe, first one, better be getting it. Place some pre-orders, and after that we got the gold. Little pretty tone, don't hit my phone asking for no favors, you know. No discounts.
Hey, Bob, I'll be back, gang.
Do it better. So control got this shit that'll keep ya.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum, and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
Immediately.
we need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Da 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 boom bing boom ding ding ding. A little baby shaking it up.
Whoa, Jay, you're not the Sigma wizard. You're literally not the Sigma wizard.
I'm going down there before they close the door. They busy right now. I'm about to go in like 20 minutes. You heard me, baby Jack? Yeah.
Mom, can you come inside now? What?
And when you rap, nigga, do 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 da ba da boom bing boom ding ding ding. Shoo-ba doo doo da ba da boom ba 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 da. That shit smell like some real runs too. You got the Sigma.
Sigma, you're not.
You an apple pie. I swear. A quarter what, nigga? A quarter. Protein.
Show him out. If you go to jail, he on double bonds, he won't get out. I had made $1 million and I still ain't changed the route. Voices in my head say, man, when you gon' chill this shit out? And I know I'm take the charge, like I ain't already made it fall.